Hello, my friends, and welcome. Thank you very much for being here, darling. Congratulations on first Dragonolia. Nice try. It was very, very close. Scion, Tina, thank you for coming. And Kat, good to see you too. I hope you're doing well, my friends. We are going to be obviously playing Tower of Fantasy today, just like pretty much every goddamn body else on Twitch right now, but
We're just gonna be another number into that cog.
Indeed.
Hykros has sent someone into the quarry.
Well, there were eggs on top of the
Dragonolia, thank
cannons.
you for the resub. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Target signal lost. I can't locate it anymore.
Careful. Something about this place doesn't feel right. Here? How?
Run. It's a trap.
We need to lose them.
That's a big dog. Did you notice the new one? Why am I picking a character right now if I did character customization beforehand? That's kind of annoying. What's the point of the character customization if you're just given this fucking generic ass character?
You're gonna change your look soon.
But I already did. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah, I know, but you'll see. It's a little weird, but you're not gonna be that generic for long.
Today's definitely not my day.
Well, the point is, if you're gonna go through character customization before you log into the game, you should just be that character. Hey, Cal, how you doing? It makes no sense to do it otherwise.
A mine. This wasn't mentioned in the intel. Energy reserves are low.
You are here very early, friend.
No. Those monsters are in here.
I reserve the right to complain, and honestly, you can fuck off telling me not to.
Sorry.
I have every right to complain if something's annoying. It's stupid game design. If you're not gonna use the character that I customized right off the bat, don't let me customize. It doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna make me do it later, just make me do it later. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's freezing.
I hope you feel better, Cal. Weird having a QTE in a gacha game. Oh, that was lucky.
I didn't think the big one would follow me. I need to contact headquarters somehow. Hope there's a way out ahead.
No, nothing out of the ordinary at all. Totally normal. Using elemental weapons to attack and open corresponding elemental mechanisms.
Just attack it with your sword.
Yeah, I realized. Just reading. I want to pet the puppy.
You know, you can't pet the puppy per se, but
God, the animations look fucking awesome.
yeah.
Warning. Suppressor reserves low. Right now? Come on, just a little longer.
Yeah, Cal, I appreciate the lurk. Feel better, my friend. I can understand why that would be disappointing, yeah? You would think they'd have more than that. Haha, I got a cinematic to save me from not being able to move. Take that, Scion. Honestly, they could have just put the proper text in there depending on your gender. It's not that difficult to do.
Are you able to see what channel you're on now?
No, I'm on a load screen right now.
Their heart rate is stable.
The worst is over. Now comes the road to recovery.
Good thing we got there in time. Was that movement? Light?
And now I'm in a cinematic.
Happened. Hey, can you see me? Zeke, come here.
Are they awake? Suppressor seems to be fine. No need to worry.
Where am I?
Your suppressor's been replaced with a new energy cell. Feeling better?
Much better. And you are?
You've been out for a whole day. I thought you were...
That's Shirley, and I'm Zeke, her brother.
Why is she not voice acted all of a sudden? That's really...
Yeah, just suddenly out of nowhere, she's not speaking.
You saved me? Of course. We found
And
you
this line
at the
is...
shelter and
Your suppressor was
Okay.
so we brought you in and fixed it.
That's annoying.
this is Astra Shelter, area code HT501.
So just one line they just forgot to voice act?
What's your name? And what are you doing all alone?
Maybe they couldn't afford that line.
I don't know. I can't remember. This person was all bruised up and passed out in the mountain. Probably a lost scavenger.
A lost scavenger? Well, tough luck. The aberrant spoke last in the machine cemetery. You're lucky we found you alive. You can stay here until you recover your memories. We did a full scan of your body and everything seems to be in the clear.
Thank you.
Go get yourself cleaned up. You look like a mess. Shirley, go show the newcomer to Celine. I've already informed her.
Got it. Hey newbie, this way.
Seriously, just that one line wasn't voice acted. Did they just forget to put it in?
Don't forget to pick it up.
Sure, why not?
Honestly. Just stabbed my sword through my little fanny pack.
Annie's pack?
Can you not hear?
Not too shabby, am I right? Did
I
you
can,
and
I
Zeke
was...
grow up here?
No, I'm asking Kat.
We
Oh.
have been living here since we were very little. There weren't a lot of people back then. Everyone chipped in to build this place little by little.
I did turn it down a lot. Maybe I need to turn it up a bit. But it's in English. And I refuse to play it any other way.
is my assistant. Zeke found her in one of the ruins. But its language model is a little buggy, so it talks funny sometimes. I apologize. I will do my best to make my speech intelligible. Oh, you're fine, Mia. Come with me, please. We should not keep Miss Celine waiting.
Hopefully not. Let's see. Settings. Let's just crank this up just a wee bit. Astro Shelter is unfamiliar to me. Zeke and Shirley took an unconscious me, and yet I can't recall anything before that except the feeling of unease. What happened? I'll have to look into it. Let's crank it up to 30%, and we'll go from there. See how that works out.
Hey, see that battleship up ahead? That's the Bethlehem. My brother said it's been here for 50 years. 50 years? Yeah, when the cataclysm took place, an omnium explosion destroyed an entire
Look!
fleet that was patrolling nearby. Only the Bethlehem managed to land on the island.
Honestly, the fact that your character actually talks so far is a lot better than Genshin. Having to have Paimon talk for you literally all the time is like one of the worst parts of the Genshin storyline. Grand
They
Head,
even
what's
went
up,
through
dude?
the trouble of getting voice actors to play them.
Hello, I am here to...
You don't seem to be older than Shirley. The outside world must not have been kind.
And then only voice act like 3 lines in the whole game, which when it does happen is so goddamn disconcerting.
Celine, let's help
It's
our
like,
newcomer
why
get
are you
settled in.
talking now?
Yes.
Your
Yes.
task was delegated, dude.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm literally just starting it. Like, we're 13 minutes in. It's mostly been cinematic. But so far, I mean, the combat is friggin' smooth. That didn't work. Interesting. Yo, Lover of Toad. Can we get a shout out for Lover of Toad, please? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Thank you, dear. Yeah, Lover of Toad's a fellow streamer. Obviously. Why'd that pop up? Yeah. Yay, I have my custom character
Nothing like some
now.
brand new clothes. Am I right?
Hooray!
Thanks for your help.
Anyway, now that's done. You can really show the newcomer around the shelter. See if anything needs help.
Leave it to me. I think she likes you. This is the control room. You can monitor every nook and cranny of the shelter here.
Yeah, you have a good night too, Lover of Toad.
Morning, Shirley.
Morning, Uncle Paul.
Is that a typo, or... I know you can't see it because it's underneath my camera, but... Hold on, can I... Do I have... Is that a typo? She said Uncle Paul, right?
Yeah. She did. And it looks like Paulu, doesn't it?
That's good.
Is this the one you rescued? How are we feeling today?
Much better. Thanks.
Staying alive is all that matters.
It says Palu right there too, though, so I guess
Consider
whatever.
yourself lucky.
Maybe it was just a misspeak.
Uncle Paul. Is that
Yeah,
alcohol
no,
in
she's
the
saying
cup?
Paul.
Ugh.
That's not how you spell Paul.
Yeah, I know she's saying Paul.
I
It's
might have
kind of
had a
funny.
drink or two last night. I
retrieve the environmental monitoring data.
You're still hungover, aren't you, Uncle Paul? Fine, I'll do it. Wouldn't want you to fall into the water again like last time.
I'm detecting some
Eh.
very powerful interferences. These guys
I really don't care about the JP dub.
Huh? You want to do it?
That's great. Take the chance to look around the shelter, and you won't get lost with the drone guiding you.
I'm playing in English. I'm gonna make fun of the way they pronounce things in English. People still saying they can't hear the voice acting though, so I'm turning this crap up one more time. Hopefully 40% will be good. I turned it way down because it always seems to be too quiet every time I play anything. Wow, this drone is slow.
Yeah. You can avoid it entirely and just go to the nodes and then do it without going to the
How
pod.
does it feel to fly? Don't worry. Just hold on tight. Trust me, I'm an expert. Retrieving records. Shirley crashed into a river during her most recent flight. That was an accident, I swear.
Collecting plant sample data. Collecting rock sample data.
Why am I collecting a rock in the air?
Or what'd you say?
I'm just commenting on what's going on in the game.
All done? Let's
I
head on
collected a
back then.
rock in the middle of the air.
Collecting
Yeah.
geological sample data.
Good times, right?
That's enough data samples. Good work.
Come back and I'll show you what the other places look like.
It's an interesting looking... Well, it called it a drone, but most drones don't pick people up, so...
Good job. I'll take the data to Alfred.
Hey, yeah, no worries, Dragonolia. If you gotta get some sleep, you gotta get some sleep. Take care of yourself, my friend. I appreciate you being here.
Anyway, it's
Thank
all
you
thanks
again
to
for the
your help
resub. Have a wonderful night's rest, and thank you for that lyric.
Analysis. Long-term consumption of alcohol is hazardous to physical health. Please follow your dietary recommendations. Reduce alcohol consumption and exercise regularly. You said it, Mia. Uncle Paul, you'd be smart to listen.
All right.
All right, moving on.
Can you hear the voices now, or is it still too
I'll
quiet?
take you to meet Fenny. Fenny!
Oh, thank you for the host as well, Dragonolia.
Shirley, what brings you here today?
Got someone to introduce to you. Hello.
Oh, I heard about you. How are you feeling?
Zeke replaced the cells in the suppressor. Nothing to worry about. Oh, I almost forgot. This is Fenny. She's like my big sister, but she's only older than me by 2 days. She's the best chef around. You must try her food.
I can cook you anything you want. As soon as the space rift is fixed, then I can get fresh ingredients.
Fix the space rift? No biggie. We can do that. Let's go.
Just getting volunteered to do all kinds of work. Like, didn't I just wake up from, like, a coma,
About the
basically?
space rift. It's best if my brother...
Quick,
Yeah.
solve all the town's problems.
Log. Records show that the shelter had 8 accidents this month, and Shirley was responsible.
Why not, right?
Cut it out, Mia. TMI. So, this is our space rift. I don't actually know. Uncle Paul says it uses omnium to break things down for transmission and reassemble them at the other end.
Huh? So am I still me if I was broken down and reassembled?
I used it a couple of times, and I still feel like me.
So how are we going to fix it?
The energy conversion filter's broken. That's all. We can just replace it.
That simple?
That's simple. Uncle Paul taught me. Could you help me grab the new filter over there, please? I'll check on the operating program.
That is so bothersome that she cannot say that
The
character's
backup
name the way
filter is
it's
in the little
spelled.
building over there. Do you see it? Just install the filter and we're done. Will you help me push the filter in? I think something might be
Obi! Thank you for the lurk, friends. We get a shout out for Obi-Wan Kenobi. I can't seem to find. Here she is. I'll do it.
easy as pie. Now we just need to test it to make sure it's working fine.
Test? On what?
On us, of course. But you can only travel from a space rift to another space rift that you've activated. Seeing that you only have access to one space rift, leave the testing to me.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Be right back. Everything's fine. I'm here at Bansh's port and...
Amali's detective.
What are Watchers doing here? Get away from me! Help! I hate bugs! Hostile units detected. Transmitting weapon data. Prepare for battle.
When your weapon charge is full during combat, switching weapons will trigger a discharge attack. Cool. After trying to see if you switch weapons. I totally missed!
Powerful and hostile energy detected.
Gotta say, so far I'm really liking the combat. Preparing to upgrade a weapon in the middle of combat sounds like a plan. Yeah. Why not upgrade a weapon right in the middle of a battle? Best time to do that, right?
Pretty much, right?
Level 5 already.
Where are the monsters? Are they gone?
They're gone. You're safe, Shirley.
Phew. Are you hurt? Log. There have been a total of 9 incidents this month in the shelter. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really scared of bugs.
How did you run into it?
There's something wrong with the Space Rift's locating system. I was transported to Banjus Beach, and that's where I saw them. The locating system's infrastructure is really high-tech. I don't think even Uncle Paul can figure it out. Perhaps we can ask Franz for help. Oh yeah! Why didn't I think of that? Franz from Hykros. He's super smart. Come on, let's go find him. Warning.
Sure.
Space Rift malfunctioned. Normal operations suspended. Mia should stay here to warn others. Good point, Mia. I'll leave it to you then. Careful. Don't let my brother know that we're sneaking out.
Is the person you're looking for just outside of the shelter?
Not much further. Come on. See that huge boulder over there? The one on the other side of the Blue River.
Yes,
Sure.
I see it. But it looks like some sort of projection?
Zeke said it's the entrance to a facility from the old Federation days. They have a Seleacrim system set up to disguise it as a boulder.
They have a what? Did she just say Ciliacrum?
Yep.
It's a simulacrum.
Yep.
in there?
I don't know. Zeke doesn't allow me to get close to it. He says it's dangerous. I bet there's something super important in there. Psycho especially sent Franz here just to investigate it.
Honestly,
Get
Grandhead,
ready.
honestly,
We need to
what
get to the other side
the
of the river.
fuck?
But you don't like the silly acrum.
This girl don't know how to talk.
Come on, let me show you something fun.
That's Pal
What
and
is it?
silly acrum.
It's a long way to get down this cliff. So how about a shortcut? Don't worry, just do what I do. It's totally safe, I promise.
Hold on. You're not going to...
That was fun, wasn't it?
Hey, Basil, how's it going, dude?
We're gonna cross the river. You do know how to swim, right? How about a race? First one to the other side wins! Okay, I'm counting down. 3...
Excuse me?
I'll wait for you at the end. Take your time in the water.
You didn't even swim, you cheating bastard. I'm sorry to hear that, Basil. Hopefully that helps.
Oh, well, if it isn't little Shirley. It's unlike Zeke to let you come this far out.
Zeke's
No, that's
busy,
good, dude.
So here I am. We need a favor. There's something wrong with the Space Rift's locating system, and you're the only one who knows how to fix it around here.
Oh, no problem. I'll take a look on the way back.
We were sort of thinking if you could help us maybe now? We're kinda in a hurry.
Well, but I'm trying to fix this deconstructor.
Deconstructor? Is that the thing that can eliminate the simulacrum system?
Well, she said it closer to correct that time.
That's right. However, this antique stopped working just when I needed it.
Will it be difficult to fix?
It's just a short circuit, but some of the internal components burned out.
Oh, I just remembered. I was doing, There we go. I totally forgot to connect the Twitch drops. It should be connected now. There we go. Yeah, now people can get Twitch drops watching the stream. I almost forgot about that. Finishing that. I need to actually log in and make a character first, though, so...
Mm-hmm.
But Fanny is trying to get to Banges.
But theoretically, people should be getting Twitch drops for this game now.
Fine. I'll go fix the spacecraft and come back to this later.
You said spacecraft.
Stay here and don't cause any trouble, okay?
Don't worry, you know me. I may have a way to get this machine working again.
Surely, you're not suggesting...
You want to know what's inside too, don't you? If we get this deconstructor working, we can take a peek. This deconstructor is an old model manufactured by Banges Tech. It's not too complicated, so I think I can fix it. From the looks of it, I think the power source probably burned out.
So what should we do?
Well, someone should stay here to watch over things. Can you please go to the Astra Omnium Tower? There's a scrapper there. Ask it if we can borrow its backup power source. We're friends, so just mention my name and it'll definitely help us.
Lycan! Hello, Lycan, Fanny, welcome in. Thank you for the raid.
But hey, it's
How's it going,
dangerous to be
dude?
far away from the shelter, and it's quite a journey there. So be careful, okay? I know.
I appreciate it,
Take
my
jetpack.
friends.
You'll get there way faster. Just be careful with it. And if anything dangerous happens, just run.
Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you did just do a
Use the
pretty
jetpack
decently
to
long
fly over
stream. Please
difficult
do
terrain.
take care of yourself.
Give it a
Get food, drink. Take a nap if you have to. Jetpack and drag it to change its directions before releasing and allowing it to dash towards the arrow's direction. Wait, what? Is that... That sounded like phone, you know, tell me how to use it on the phone. Shooting a target in the air, the attack button will begin flashing, tap left click, tap right. It's a devastating aerial attack. What's this? Exploration mode or guided mode? Eh.
That's the Omnium Tower, but the surrounding area belongs to the hyenas. Be careful.
Yeah, but kind of better. In some ways, anyway. So far, it's fully voice acted, except for one line that for some reason just disappeared for no reason at all. Oop. My treasure. Yeah, the character customization was great.
Pretty cool, right? I really dig air combos, man.
Yeah, the air combos are fucking... No, not at all. Totally different company.
And I like that you don't use stamina when you run.
Oh, that makes it a weakness. Attacking attention. Do more damage. Yeah, okay. What is this and why do I want to lift it?
It might be...
No,
it
is not made by... It's not made by Hoyoverse.
Right, it's
totally
made by
different company.
Level Infinite?
It's hard to achieve and it bugs me. I mean, everything feels fine to me, honestly. Oh, it's a cooking station. Interesting. And yeah, Mihoyo technically doesn't exist anymore. Eating can temporarily boost your combat strength. Okay. Because they changed their name to Hoyo first, Basil. Fine, I'll eat the thing since you won't shut up about it. Ah! Almost got crushed by an elevator.
Don't do that.
I did that once in Genshin. It was funny as hell. Made for a good clip. Oh no, I missed. I was trying to do Stream Raiders. Thank you, dear.
Hey, I'm a friend of Shirley's. She sent me to get help from you.
Is Shirley met with trouble?
She's alright. We're just trying to fix a broken deconstructor. And we're hoping to borrow your backup power source.
Understood. Take the backup power supply. It shall symbolize our companionship.
Exactly, dear.
I shall also synchronize the latest geographical data.
That was funny, though.
With you, my new friend. Synchronizing data.
It's a bear.
Additional terrain data must be collected from the Omnium Tower of each zone.
Yep, you solved it. That's it. You got it in one.
Level 2 alert. Astra Ecological Station is under unknown attack. Requesting support. May you assist me with this problem, my new friend? Much obliged. Logging on to Astra Ecological Station. Commencing.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I get there. It's a competitor to Genshin, yes. Probably. There is gacha in this game, if that's what you're asking.
It's very similar to Genshin. There's a lot of things they do that are common in both games.
It really doesn't, though. This is science fiction, not fantasy. And instead of changing characters, you change your weapons.
Unfortunately, some harvesters were driven away from their designated sector. Can you please find them? You need only locate the lost harvesters and activate their automatic pathfinding. Dangerous surrounding activity detected. To secure your safety, I'm requesting Hycros for your access to the weapons and simulacrum data. Please follow me.
The Hycros weapons database has been established. A link to the Hycros.
Apparently, there's no artifact grinding.
Requesting data
Yep.
release permission.
That's a plus, right?
Permission to release Hycros weapons system data has been granted. Permission to release Hycros simulacrum.
Yeah, there's that too, what Kat said.
What I can't say?
There's no reset when you're pulling for an SSR, even if you get an SSR before pity. You keep building pity towards the target SSR.
No shit. Wow, that's cool.
Uh-huh. And I believe pity's in 120. Oh, is it 80? I thought it was 120. Either way, I mean, that's even... I mean, either way is better than Genshin. Being, you know, full pity to get a target character at 180. Asti, thank you for the lurk, dude.
How you doing, Asti?
Welcome to the third generation simulacrum weapon. Our central database contains the combat memories and weapon parameters of many. They have been packaged into independent data modules. Users may call on data from specific modules. The system will simulate the opponent's hold in combat memories, so that the users can quickly adapt to complex combat.
Are we starting a new journey? I'll come too.
That was interesting.
The simulacrum system was developed by Hycros. It converts a host's personality and behavioral data into AI algorithms and stores them in specific modules within the database. The algorithms partially retain the personality and memories of the host to serve as combat support when accessed by the user. Please make good use of its capabilities and find the missing harvesters.
You
I don't
didn't
even
run
know
into
what that
any trouble,
means.
did you? I couldn't contact you just now.
I got the power source, but there's something I have to take care of. I'll be back as soon as I'm done helping the scrapper.
Okay, stay safe.
Ah.
Stand by. Geographical scan activated. Planning route.
Although that still doesn't explain what you mean by cut-ins. Ah, okay. That makes sense now.
Geographical scan activated. Planning route.
I deleted that enemy. I just wanted to change to the spear. I didn't mean to kill anything with it, but it totally murdered that thing. It's hilarious.
Stand by. Geographical scan activated. Planning route.
The gatherers are returning. I'm most grateful for your assistance.
Is that the only thing that is just different animations for having a different skin? There's no actual advantage to it?
Judgment Day.
I just crawled up his corpse. That was hilarious. Alright. Twitch drops delivered. Excellent. Yeah, I know. Or that is, I know that there's stuff to claim. I could have swore it said... wait, no, there it is.
You get a perfect dodge, you get like a bullet time thing.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Sweet.
It's pretty cute. I could have swore I said H to unlock it, which I was like, oh, that's a stupid key, but Alt is much better. No. Why would you... That's annoying. Like, I give zero crap what is in... what I'm getting. Don't take me out of the thing when I'm claiming stuff. Oh, is this just talking about one of the weapons you can get? Yeah, just talking about the weapon you can get. I mean, I have 21 of whatever this stuff is in order to try to get something off of this weapon pack. What do you mean other two? There's only two here. Oh, okay. Never mind. But I mean, these can only be used on this banner, right? So there's no reason not to use them. Right? Like, I can't use this anywhere else. I just use it right here on this page, and that's it. Same with those ones, I guess. I guess. Hey, Pure Illusion. What's up, dude? Can we get a shout out from my friend Pure Illusion, please? Primos and bot primos. Thank you, dear. 10 more. And these are permanent banners, so there's no reason not to use them. Got one more of those left. Just go ahead and skip it. I don't care. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I... Pity stains with the red currency. Wish reset every wish banner style. I heard that that's not true. I heard that the pity doesn't reset. I mean, maybe I heard wrong, but that's what multiple YouTube videos have said. The heck is that? Moondrugs, my guy, thank you for the host. I have no idea what these cores are, but I'm getting a bunch of them. I have no idea what you're talking about. One more of those. How's it going, Moondrugs? Weapon store where you can just buy something, huh? Although apparently that's only to buy dupes. I was walking the dog and I headed out to D&D. Nice, dude. Nice. Hope you have fun with that, my guy. Oh, excuse me. Well, yeah, I assumed on that you can't. I mean, that definitely looks cooler than that. What's this? No, I'm not trying to change my outfit right now. I have no idea what I'd even want to use that on. Don't have a third. Wait, I gotta. I assume that's a mission. Yeah, put on a spear and a big ass cannon. Why not? Holy fuck, that gun is big. I did say cannon when I clicked on it, but damn, that's bigger than I thought it would be. Yes, Cat, I'm aware. I can piece things together. I'm not a complete moron. May as well level up these weapons. They're my the two SR weapons that I can equip right now. What am I even getting for completing these missions? SSR box reward? So it's just points here to get this stuff. Which eventually, at 700 points, gives you an SSR? Okay. Yeah, no, I figured it out. Like, Colby, what's up, my guy? Thank you for the raid. I almost said summon. What the hell? Thanks for the raid, Colby. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Shaylee, and much like everyone else on the planet, we're playing Tower of Fantasy. How you doing, my friends? What you up to?
What? A new command?
What the heck? Her body is transparent. You can see her spine, and she has no organs. That's really creepy. Like, seriously, that's really weird looking.
Do you need my help? What? A new command?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all like androids, basically, but that's still really creepy looking. Why would you want transparent skin? That looks so weird. Wait, what's the simulacra trait?
Starting a new journey?
Oh, no, some electric trade available. Okay, well, don't know then. Nah. And I appreciate the alert, Coldy, but yeah, you just finished your stream. Get some rest, my dude. Take care. Ah, I see. I figured he'd be under that name, but I guess not. Must name himself something else. I'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal right now.
What are you trying to add?
Asti. Alright. Done clicking red things. It's... I don't even know what I'm doing right now, honestly. Return to the shelter through the space rift. Oh yeah, I was trying to do that earlier and I got interrupted by baddies attacking me. Right. I do wish the gliding had more forward momentum because it feels so slow.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Did everything go smoothly?
I hope the power source is still intact.
I have faith in you. Now, I can repair this old hunk of junk. Oh, you must be hungry after all that tough work. Franz left his cooking pot here. Why don't you get yourself something to eat first? You can put ingredients into the pot and make a delicious dish.
Oh, you want me to fish now? How do I fish? Okay, I just swim out there and catch it by hand, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. I made something awful. That tracks. There's a 28% chance to make something.
Whoa! That fish smells yummy!
Want a bite?
I'd love to, but now's not the time. This rain came out of nowhere, and time's a-wasted. Look, I've already replaced the deconstructor's power source.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, I know what's wrong. I found out that its internal projection device is broken.
Honestly.
Probably the prism inside. But I know what to do. See those water cores over there? We'll use one of them as our new prism.
Oh, okay. Let me go grab one then.
The water cores are really jumpy, so be very, very careful. Come closer. Yes, like that.
Like this?
We did it! We did it! Look! Shall we go inside?
It's too risky.
We'll be fine.
This girl is
I
reckless.
told you it's dangerous out here.
Talking about
Just
Shirley?
wanted to help.
Help? You're only
Yeah.
giving me more trouble.
Yeah, she really is.
There is no but. Go back immediately.
There is
Without
no
my permission,
but.
You can't. Shirley!
Apparently I hate you, but she didn't actually, you know, say that. Just I.
Shirley, she.
Hey, no need for all that. It's just some sibling squabble. That being said, I'm impressed that you two managed to fix the machine. Saved me a lot of trouble.
Right, Granite?
It's not my place, Zeke, but Shirley might be more capable than you think. Maybe you can have a little more trust in her.
I understand. I should go talk to her.
Maybe we should let her calm down a little bit. How about we let those two kids have their chat first?
You're right. I was too harsh on her earlier. She probably doesn't want to see me right now. Please take care of Shirley for me. It's raining. I don't want her to catch a cold.
You can count on me.
I was just thinking, like, I want to shoot something with this gun. Like, yeah, I could go and do what he tells me to do, but I got this big gun and I want to shoot something with it. Plus treasure chests. Punishments that love to consume water cores and supposedly regurgitate. Huh. Sure, why not? Okay, it's not a cannon, it's a gigantic machine gun. Give me all the thorn tomatoes. Why? Because I found them. Ooh, ghost mushroom.
I just found those
Can't turn into
too.
a cannon. Common herb rooted in underground petroleum veins said that the good stuff hides beneath the soil stored in the plant. What does that mean? I don't know. Is the burst of one key or is that something else? Because I'm not 100% sure. Feet at the barrel? Okay, just a sec. I'm just doing Stream Raiders right now. Okay. That was weird. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? That didn't work out. Yeah, it ain't eating the barrel. Nah, that don't work. Huh. Got something out of it. On some Mario mindset. I mean, I know it's just a basic ass animal, so it's easy as shit to kill, but this is kind of awesome. What kind of
Killing
weapons you got
animals.
so far, Prinny? Yeah, I just killed an animal with a gun.
Not as far to have a gun.
Oh, I just got it off the gotcha.
I didn't get a gun. I got bows. Lots of bows. Got a character with that bow too.
What the fuck? Okay, sure, why not? I can't shoot this guy because he's right next to me. There we go.
Work.
Dude, I just became a fucking turret.
Nice.
Like, seriously, look at my stream if you're not in it right now. Oh, that is so cool.
What channel are you in?
119.
115?
19.
19. Okay. Want to try to come to channel 30?
Maybe.
If it lets you.
Why, is there something in channel 30 besides you, or just...
It's me, Nasty.
Hmm.
I haven't actually seen him in game though, so I want to try to track you down and see if I can actually see where you are.
We should just be able to join party, right?
Dude, you got a freaking cannon on your back. Dear lord.
Yeah, team invitation. Yeah, like it said. Luna Lights? I think? Something like that.
Right, Lunar Light, that's where we're at.
I sent you a party invite.
Give me a moment, I'm in a load screen.
I could do 14 more summons on this banner, but I think this is the banner that gave me a bunch of garbage. That's fine. No reason not to summon shit. That's what this stuff is for, right?
Where do I see the invites?
Friend list? Probably.
No, there's an icon that appeared above my HP.
I got Pummeler again? Yeah, I got 2 Pummelers now.
And another... Trying to get Nemesis. Hooray.
That'd be this,
Combat
right? Advancement?
blades. Hmm?
Why are you hiding the Archon of Luck? I don't know. Yeah, that's it. It's advancing the star. Yeah, may as well.
Is Desi gonna play this?
Not in the immediate future due to hard drive space.
Ah. Bummer.
You know what? Just cause... Let's try it out. And level it up to whatever level. 10. That's fine.
We got here.
Oh, this gun is kind of... I like this. This is fun. Ah, he didn't even live long enough for me to charge up my weapon swap. Oh, man. Oh, whatever this is, I can break it. Oh, shit, bees!
Bees. Hog wild for that honey, didn't you?
I know, right?
You're nearby the dome, huh?
Thanks for each weapon. Honestly, gameplay-wise, I am loving this. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Oh, I see you on the map now. Ready!
Daily!
I got a big-ass hammer.
I see.
I mean,
I got a bow that's on
dear.
fire.
In terms of simple inputs. I mean, I'm okay with that as long as it's fun, and so far. So far, it is very fun.
On a chest?
Damn it, stop targeting those guys. Just trying to kill the bunny. And yes, I do, of course.
I took it. I'm sorry. Well, actually, come over here and see if it lets you pick it up, too.
It seems to be there for me, so...
Cool.
I'm just running around and hitting stuff. Damn, I can't hurt this rock. I don't have enough, I don't know, damage to mine
rock?
this.
Let me find you. I don't know what
Or
you're
maybe
talking
it's an
about.
elemental thing. Lightning only, ah.
I have lightning. Where is it?
I don't even know what my weapons are.
You can see the element in the weapon select screen.
Yeah, but I can't see them here, and that's where I am. Where? I'm north of you, dude. Both of mine are ice. There we go.
You get a mag core?
No, I did not.
Did you get anything?
No, not that I noticed.
Here's how you bust these open too. Oh, never mind.
Uh-oh, that's gonna explode.
The powers require fire.
Eh,
I went into this camp already.
I have
I'll
not.
help you. Wrecked.
Ooh, treasure up there.
Yep. The boss isn't here though, unfortunately. There's also ghost rooms behind here. And then there's
Yeah,
some eggs
trying
up
to
here
check
too.
this
Yeah, that's cool.
Right.
I'm gonna come up here for eggs. Oh wow, setting him on fire is super effective.
Yeah, I should definitely switch my weapons, though. I don't really need to be running around with 2 ice weapons at the same time. Oh, hello. Wait, I can climb on this.
Yeah.
And that. I couldn't climb on that house over there, though. It wasn't
You
letting
can
me.
air dash too. And then the ghost rooms are down here.
Is that the
Oh,
boss?
here's the boss. Yep.
Head wrecked.
Too fucking easy.
Damn, you can air dash 3 times. That's fucking cool. I'm gonna switch back to my spear for my offhand, but I'm having a lot of fun with the gun, so I'm gonna keep the gun.
Definitely.
Though the
do.
hammer's really cool too, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'll go to my spear because it's lightning and ice. Having different elements seems to be the best idea.
Here, you grab the other crab. Let's go get the shiny.
Oops, I missed. Open world, if you want to be able to solve most of the puzzles, fire, ice, thunder, repair, physical, do. I can't solve puzzles. I see. Rennie, where are you at? Oh no. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I guess you did it.
Oh, do you not get... I thought it would let us both take it.
Apparently not.
Lame. This guy's weak to thunder. Bye!
Physical damage, I have to keep open the menu and I need fire at the moment. That's a little annoying, but I mean... You know, sometimes it'd be like that, I guess.
Did we both do purple hair?
Yeah. At least, I mean, yours is kind of purple to pink. Mine's mostly just different shades of purple.
Yeah.
You to enter servers, excuse me. Did you end up downloading it after all, dear? I thought you said you weren't gonna.
We're getting dizzy?
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Did you
Oh,
swim
he's not
across?
a bad guy. Yeah, I did. Did you make on the server that we did, or did you go on your own server?
What is this,
North
Thunderdome?
America Lunalight? Looks that way, yeah. And I didn't have to wait on a queue on this server, but it might be getting to that point.
Right.
I don't know. Daily cap already. What exactly is capped daily? What is it that you can't do too much of in a day? Level up?
Seriously?
That's kind of shitty.
I don't bet, dude. Just the weapons or the character level?
Character level, I assume.
Oh, dude, there's a bulb up there. We get that.
Well, I mean, you know, you do whatever you want to do, dear. I wish you had, if you were gonna play, you would have made on the server to play with me. I didn't think you were going to play, though.
It's still not too late to change, either.
Yeah, I'm aware what level I am. Thank you. Is this an ice? No, never mind. Ooh, there's a treasure chest all the way up there.
Oh, it turned it into a
Lunalite.
gold Nicholas.
North America Lunalite.
Repairing data?
Nice.
There's a
Another
chest with a
OJ
timer up
character.
here.
Time-gated boxes, Prinny.
What?
That's what Thundercat's saying.
Yeah, like a time on a chest. Are the gold chests on a timer then?
Oops. I died.
You died?
Yeah, I was fighting a gigantic robot. He kicked my ass.
Oh. Well, let's go fight it together. Maybe we'll win.
I don't even know where it was or where I am now.
Hmm. That's a problem.
I'm assuming it was there since that's the area you're currently in. And I mean,
I could do
fair
another 10
enough here,
summons.
but oh wait, no, it's right here. This is where I was. You're on the other side of the map. Jeez.
Let's see if I can teleport over there.
The boss is gone.
Ah.
Whatever. I'm looting the chest that I was trying to loot. I don't know how you got all the way where you're at right now. It's like
I'm not that far away. Where do you think I am?
You went very... I see exactly where you are. You're on the map. You went all the way to that island on the east. I thought you were right behind me a minute ago. You went a totally different direction than me.
I kept telling you I was going for the stuff on the top.
Hey, Mike. What's up? I'm liking it so far.
Not that dude, is it?
I don't know what dude you're talking about.
You're by this camp. Just come to me. There's a chest here anyway.
No, not that dude. Unky Bucky! Yo! Unky Bucky coming with a raiding party of 26? Dude,
Nice.
Thank you so much for the raid, my guy. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. RPG player 34. Let's see. Savaloy, love you, dude. Good to see you. Liger Zero Gaming, hello and welcome. Dude, thank you so friggin' much for the raid. Desmond Inc. Sorry, I can read, I swear. Dude, I really appreciate it. I am doing awesome, man. We're checking out Tower of Fantasy right now, which I am rather enjoying so far. And, oh my god, I'm not able to keep up with all this. Excuse me. But hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for all the follows. My name is Shayley. I'm a variety streamer. Hopefully getting into this. We'll see if I end up liking it in the end. I don't know. So far it's enjoyable, but might work on the account tomorrow. Sounds good, Grand Hat. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun with it. It's really interesting so far. Similar to Genshin Impact in some ways, but like, you know, science fiction and has some really cool things about it so far. Listen here, Mogden will turn into a mushroom. The transform mushroom can make you bounce high into the air. Bounce up and up down the little flying ball in the air, and Mogden might give you something good. Do you want to play with Mogden? You can still play one more time. If you fail, then you can keep playing. Sure. It just came out today, Savaloy.
Indeed.
The mushroom is transforming. Except it didn't. It's still there.
Look for another, like, red mushroom around.
Is that all you wanted? Wait, you said
No,
hit
try to
6
collect
flying
3.
balls. I didn't see any more than just the one.
When you collect one, another one spawns.
I don't see any more, is what I'm saying. Do I have to hit the ground before the next one spawns?
No.
Yeah, apparently.
You can.
No, I have to hit the ground before it spawns because nothing shows up until I do. Well, until I bounce up into the air again, specifically. Maybe I'm sure I said something like I'm not sure on that. Tap anywhere to close. This is... I'm not playing on a phone game. Can't download it where? Yo, Max! What's up, dude? It is not, no. I quit that game.
Which game? Nah, never mind.
Things. The character creation in this game is incredible. Sure, I can do another 10 pull. Why not? It does look very similar. You're not wrong. I'm doing awesome, man. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this game so far.
Me too.
Then was the character tree. I made the character too cute. Now I have literally no reason to wear waifus. I mean... I get that. Damn, not a single decent thing out of that order.
Was this the first one you did? The mushroom jumping?
Oh yeah, that was the first time I did that.
Okay.
I think there's more than
There's another
I'm
one
like,
to do too.
No.
Trying to remember where the first one was, but I think it's nearby the shield, but a little bit upwards toward the tower.
So many things in this game because private property. That hasn't happened to me. That's weird.
Yeah, let me go see if I can find it.
Probably not. Fair enough.
It's a password chest if you have a cipher. If not, I'm just gonna force it.
Oops, I switched weapons to the wrong one. Or I did the wrong thing. I was trying to switch to this. Pressed the wrong button, that's what I did. But hey, yeah, no worries, Uncle Bucky. Take care, dude. I really do appreciate the raid, but yeah, absolutely take care of yourself. Get some rest. I will see you around, my friend, I am sure. Much love, dude. Again, I really, really appreciate the raid. Ooh. He just tried to hit me with his big fat belly. And thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate that. Ugh.
A chest I don't have.
Oh my god, I froze him into an ice cube. Nice. Come on, reload. Level 10.
Hooray.
Andy, what's up, dude?
Alright, over here. What's this dude's thing?
What's what dude's thing? I don't know, I angered a bunch of bees. I got honey, though. I have no idea where you went. Oh, you went way north. I wish it would show the icon of your friends on the mini-map when they weren't on the mini-map, like what direction they are. That's a complaint. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. How's it going, Andy? Good to see you, dude. I'm just climbing
I
on the
just-
side of this chest as I open it.
I just blew a dude up. So, you're here. Shade to the rescue.
To be fair, dear, I had to turn the last one off because you didn't.
There's a chesty chest up here.
I ain't cheesing anything. I'm using game mechanics. I'm a little confused as to which mechanic or which chests are shared and which ones aren't.
Yeah, because sometimes I'm like, okay, so I'll go get this and we'll both get it. No.
Training
You know what to do with these
facilities.
things?
The field built around Ashra Omnium Tower was once the best place to find some entertainment at the shelter. Although it has since been abandoned, it isn't the best, but the occasionally come and hone your skills. Challenge over the easy kick the ball into the goal, score points within a limited time. The ball regenerates your scoring goal, the more goals and higher reward. Huh.
We need to get 700 points. And then we can choose an SSR. At least that's what it is to my understanding. I got some bass.
Ah, no, I'm doing it the wrong way. Get back here. Oh, man. Oh, nope, that was... Oh, no, it didn't kick it out of the field yet. Ah. Damn it. Oh my god, go that way. I got that first one in so easy. There we go, just push it in. Don't do dashes to try to kick it in faster. I gotta now see these gameplay down. Maybe someday. I'm doing this today. Yeah, it's a lot easier just to walk. Just walk at the ball. Oh! No, stop. Damn it. I ran out of time. It says I completed the training. I don't feel like I did. Yes, so everyone keeps saying it. It is similar to it, but it is not. And darling, you know that I'm streaming, and when I'm streaming, I don't get Discord notifications because it goes into streamer mode.
Did you get the staff yet?
Staff?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I'll show you.
Yeah, I usually do, but I didn't today. We're not on the Uranus server.
Not anymore, we're not.
I never was. Not really, dear. You know I'm streaming. You could have messaged me here. And frankly, should have. You know this is the chat I pay attention to the easiest. But hi, Kinky. How you doing, dude? And besides that, I've also said what server I'm on multiple times throughout the stream. If you really wanted to make your character on the same server, you could have done so.
We still can.
I really should do the storyline just so I can get the ability to equip a third weapon. I just said it's a name. From games like this, a button to collect every order without flipping through 40 menus. Oh my god, right, Desmond? Like, seriously, it's so annoying. Oh, sure, okay. Oh, I increased to the level cap 220 the first time. I didn't actually level it up to that level. Got it. What? Geez, the mouse is really hard to see on this. It's like it's almost completely white, and it's really hard to see on these white backgrounds. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go and get the quest line caught up and done before the stream ends, because I want to make sure I've done all I can in a day. Shoots bigger, bullets faster. Yeah. Turn into a mushroom so I can do the thing. Although it says he's transforming and he's just still standing there and then there's a mushroom in front of him. It's like, did you transform or...
Right. It's weird.
Oh, I ran out of endurance, damn. There's an old beat up car here. Assumed when you find stuff that out of inventory, I'm not able to take them manually. That's a fair complaint in my opinion. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know.
Yeah,
I shouldn't
it's a
have
weird
acted
bear
recklessly and
balloon.
made him mad.
Maybe it's not a balloon.
Let's apologize to him after the rain stops.
I'm scared. Zeke must be furious. Maybe we should come back later. Right. Thank you for being here with me. Let's do it.
I mean, it's a little forward of you.
Are you feeling better?
Zeke,
You're a big girl now. I think it's time to step back and let you make your own decisions in life.
make my own decisions in life?
Franz is right. Shirley, you're not a child anymore. You have your own aspirations.
I want to become someone like you. I want to help the shelter.
You're looking at a tough road ahead.
I'm not scared. I know what I'll be dealing with.
There's so many things you don't know yet. The world doesn't stop even when life kicks you down to the ground.
Then I'll get right back up again.
What was that?
Look out!
What happened?
That's dirty Ravagers!
Of course.
Paul, did the shelter's warning system fail?
Take everyone somewhere safe.
There are too many of them. There's still a group of unactivated Omnium guards at the central station.
Could you not talk to me in the middle of fighting?
Time is of the essence. Let's try to hold them
Annoying.
back while Shirley and you activate the guards.
The control panel is up there. Come with me.
Why does it take two people to use this control panel?
Haha, would you look at that? Let's see my babies in action.
They're falling back.
Hold the bridge!
You need me?
No.
Just you wait.
Honestly, same Savaloy. I've been looking forward to it. Although I didn't look into it at all. I've seen nothing of it until today. Up to your bow and shield. It's like, yeah, I could do that, or I could just take my fucking gigantic ass gun that's actually leveled up and can do damage.
The Bethlehem's defense is secured, but a large wave of Ravagers are attacking the shelter's front gates. Follow me across the bridge. We'll send those Ravagers packing.
But yeah, no, fair enough. I don't know about Scarlet Nexus. It's more like it's closer to Genshin Impact than anything.
Right. And the games that inspired it.
Hey, just keep coming!
Really, really sad to watch. I was like, oh, Bob Slider and Boob Slider and Jiggle Physics sold. I mean, fair. Very fair. Yeah.
Shirley!
Zeke, is Shirley okay?
Not good. She overloaded her suppressor to create the shield. It's really taking a toll on her body. I don't know if she suffered internal injuries to her organs and brain. Don't move her until I can evaluate her condition.
Queen Beck, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow.
She'll be fine, right?
I mean, that's very fair, Desmond.
Still have Ravagers hanging around. I'm worried they'll come back.
I'll take care of those Ravagers, Zeke.
Unfortunately, no. You can. I mean, you can make characters on different servers, start accounts on different servers, but you cannot take your character and your level from a server and put it on a different one. So you can play on multiple servers, but you can't play the same account on multiple servers. Does that make sense?
I have an armed glider for you.
Balloons. Ooh, whoa. Okay, that was kind of awesome. Wait, what? Holy shit, this is fucking cool. Is this gonna be like Genshin though? We have this one really awesome air segment where we're like going around shooting things while we're flying around, and it never happens again. Holy shit, we're a Gundam. I know, right? What the fuck? I hope you get to do more of this. That was cool as hell. That was totally fucking awesome. What's wrong with this guy? Ew. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, he's so fucking huge! Oh no, I'm getting juggled! Holy fuck! I mean, he did no damage to me, but still. Yeah, I know how to dodge, you fucking game. Oh my god, dude. I've been doing this the entire time. Why are you giving me tutorials right now? I don't want to go to the fucking queue. God damn it. Why am I still getting tutorials? I know this shit. And you've already given me this tutorial. But no, I'm just gonna leave the loot on the ground because I have to fucking teleport right now. Azure Lane plus X Kenshin Impact. Oh no, it's the virus.
How's Shirley holding up?
She overloaded her suppressor to create the shield, but that exposed her to excessive amounts of omnium radiation.
Is that the last part of the tutorial, or am I going to get annoyed again later on?
Medication, but we can't say for sure if she's in the clear. The shelter's a mess. Those Ravengers raided our warehouse. Celine and I will have to clean things up. Zeke's with Shirley right now. You should go see her. She's in the infirmary.
Can I just turn them the fuck off? I don't need tutorials to tell me how to play a goddamn game that's basically Genshin Impact. I really fucking don't. See, that part is really cool. Being able to use your jetpack to yeet yourself up into the air instead of having to climb the mountain. I love that.
She's out of danger.
It's a Rivali's Gale
It still doesn't
with
look
a really small cooldown.
This is all my fault.
Can she be treated?
The shelter's only equipped with basic medical equipment. We've done all we can. Celine is trying to contact some friends in Banshees to see if any of them can help. I'm going to talk to Franz. He's got some connections.
I have drops enabled.
Maybe he'll have some ideas. Please take care of Shirley while I'm gone. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Fallout? Where are you getting Fallout?
I overheard you guys. Zeke, he's gone to see Franz, right? Well,
honestly.
How is it? Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm so sorry. I made everyone so worried. Sorry. I'm feeling a little hungry.
What radiation?
Get me something? Anything, really. Thanks.
Oh, nope, down. Apparently, I gotta cook something. That's how barren the area is. Did they? I don't know. I never looked at the graphic options. Bigger my enjoyment for gacha games game. Genshin is just not doing it for me anymore. I totally get that, Tina. 100% get that. But I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for being here.
Shirley? Shirley? Where'd she go? In her current condition, I need to find her now.
Huh. Interesting. Huh. That is very interesting. Yeah, it really is. I'll stick to default though. Wait, why is this on 720 by... Hold up. Not that it looks any different, but... Machine presence at the D start. It's always good to see you, Moondrugs. Hope your D&D game goes awesome. What's this? I don't know what that was. I searched it and nothing happened. That works. Everything is similar to this. Nonsense build, so I'm happy. Fair enough.
Shirley, what are you doing out here?
I just wanted to see the stars. I'm sorry. I just want to be alone. Just for a little while. When we were little, Zeke used to take me out here to gaze at the stars.
I do like that the game is, at least in terms of main story, like fully voice acted so far.
Didn't exist. I wish things could be like back then. Forever.
I'm good, Andy.
I didn't want to make Zeke sad. Shirley, are you okay? What am I gonna do? Shirley!
I'm sorry, Zeke. This was all my fault.
It's not your fault.
Huh.
Her condition's worse than we thought. I should have been watchful. We did a full checkup on her. Her conditions are not stable and may take a turn for the worst at any time. Celine's friends are coming to help, but they won't be here at least until tomorrow. We don't have that kind of time. I need your help again. There's someone who may have a way of saving Shirley. There's an abandoned lab near the northern coast of Astra. Just send the word there. Also, please don't mention this to anyone else in the shelter. I'm sorry. I can't tell you the identity of that person. You're the only one in the shelter who can help me.
I mean, okay. Honestly though, I am really loving this, speaking as a person who used to love Genshin. Oh my god, when you're on the mountain and you jump though, it takes so much stamina. Dystopian version of Genshin. Futuristic dystopian, maybe? Put my fucking gun on R. I mean, this game has its own version of Paimon.
We'll never escape Paimon. No matter what we do.
I love that I can just hover for a while and shoot my gun. That is so cool.
Yeah. I just got these lame bow and arrows.
There's an entire village of Paimon. Oh no.
Hooray.
Drops, now I'm interested. This is Tower of Fantasy. It's a new game, just came out today. Very similar to Genshin Impact. But it's kind of like a futuristic, dystopian version of Genshin Impact. And has awesome stuff like guns.
Laser stabs.
What's up, Keen? Can we get a shout out for Keen? Genshin Impact 2. No, it is not made by the same. It is made by a totally different company. It's not related in any way, shape, or form to Genshin Impact. Or Hoyoverse.
I heard on Asty's channel that it might be Perfect World. But they're calling themselves Level Infinite.
Electric Boobaloo. Did you get the SR Staff Prinny? Apparently it's a healer weapon.
Yeah.
You did? Nice.
I got Pepper. I got 2 of her. And I upgraded it.
Really nice. I wish I got that. I would have loved to have a staff.
I'll show you Pepper if you're not in a cinematic.
Dude. I'm not yet.
Okay, let me go see if I can find you.
I'm about to drop into one though.
Well, okay. Well, I guess I'll
PC and mobile. That wasn't much of a cinematic. It was just showing me where to go next. I'm really far away from you though. Pepper equals Barbara.
Pretty much, but with lasers.
I was about to say, but spicier, but...
Yeah. A spicier Pepper.
No, Barbara.
It's been abandoned for quite some time. I wonder if anything still works.
Suppressor identification successful.
The coordinates look like they're near the shelter.
Fetching browsing history, fetching local data. I'm not gonna get some for this. Just
same party, right?
I can guarantee you that they're not. You want to call this too similar to Genshin? Have you ever seen fucking... Oh, I don't know. What's that fucking game on Steam right now that's basically just Fall Guys? Stumble Dudes or some shit like that? Stumble Guys. You want to talk about something that's literally a fucking ripoff? Look at Stumble Guys. It's the same game.
I'm very sorry. I'm here to deliver a message and didn't mean to look through your things.
Why are you here, stranger?
Zeke's sister was seriously wounded, so he asked me to look for help here.
We will take care of that. Please leave if you have nothing else.
Hello?
I haven't been able to find you on map.
I really hope they can help Shirley.
Oh yeah, I see you now, okay.
Interesting, you can't see me when I'm in a cinematic, apparently.
Oh, you're right next to one of those training things, so I'm just gonna go to it and hopefully run into you.
God, I love this. This is seriously really, really cool and very fun. Well, like I said, this is distinct enough from Genshin, honestly. It's got a lot of differences. Like, you don't have a cast of characters that you switch between. You're just a person.
Or you can switch to them if you really want to.
You can switch your skin to look like somebody else if you want to,
Yeah.
yes, but you're not switching between characters. You have 3 weapons you can switch between in order to fight
start with
enemies. You start with 2, yes, but you get 3.
I know. I'm just expectations. You want to help me take this camp?
Oh, what you're talking about? I'm trying to decipher a thing, but some guy interrupted me.
Why does some guy always do that? How do I break these rocks?
I don't know.
Oh, I just noticed the plan
Why am I
inside
not
there.
just breaking these boxes? Or on that note, just talking about, like, you know, things that are literally just ripping something off. Look at, like, everything that's come out since Vampire Survivors. Yes, you gotcha for weapons. In fact, I'll show you that right now, because I'm pretty sure I can do one. Pretty sure I can. I might not be able to. We'll see. I'm a little bit short from doing a 10-pull, but yeah. You're gotcha-ing for weapons. I'll find another black thing and do a 10-pull in a minute. I'm sure. There's so many new occasions. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do. I do tend to play a lot of different games, that's for sure. Gimme.
I might just level up this firebow. It's been pretty solid. Hi, Fanny.
Alright, here we go. Now I can do a 10-pull on this banner. But yeah, so you're just pulling for weapons. Fair enough. I don't know what these things are, just enhancement things, I guess, to level up your weapons and weapons. Slam on the table. Now, with SR and SSR weapons, you also get a skin of the character that weapon belongs to that you can equip if you want to be that character. Yes, it has a really amazing character customization, too. Like, you can make incredibly different... I've seen people make, like... I've seen people use the character creator to, like, cosplay characters from anime. Like, it's that intensely
I was tempted to make
awesome.
2B.
Yeah, the character customization in this game was incredible.
We don't have collision.
Oh, you're here. Is Firebow really the best thing I have access to for a fire weapon? It looks like it.
That was what it was for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna level it up too, because...
Yep, I was thinking just to max that. It's a pretty solid weapon. It's Amber mode.
Zhongli and Bennett from Genshin!
I see a chest, I'm gonna go pick it up. Right back.
Don't worry.
Tafuk?
Ah, claim.
Did you want to see the weapon too?
So this is one of the skins that Pretty's running around in that you can get. She's pretty.
I know. But yeah, look, you get lasers.
I like that outfit.
It's cool, isn't it?
Heading out before it gets too hot. Are you gonna be on trophy today? Yes, because my darling Desi will be doing a stream relatively soon. She's gonna be streaming a new game today too, which is Hoip.
This one?
No. Ah, so you gotta throw fire guys into those things.
Yeah, or use your fire bow.
Wait, can you really just use your fire bow for those?
Yeah, if you have the element, you could just use it. I don't, once we get a water weapon, we'll
shit.
just be
Yeah,
able
you
to.
can.
Yep, that works with the tar things too. I don't know how to get an explosive yet, though. Don't know how to blow up those rocks that's nearby. Have you seen them?
No, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Find me. I'm right next to it. And then I'm next to the mushroom too.
Skin so far is that cat girl with the translucent bite. It totally isn't kind of inspired, interesting manner. Honestly, that one was so weird and creepy to me. I was just like, why would you want to look like that? Ice, thunder, and fire are the only elements. That's useful. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how to break these yet. And there's a chest inside there I wanna.
I mean, they don't seem to be taking any kind of damage, so.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I need like some kind of boom boom. Like something.
I mean, that's the biggest boom boom I got, and it's not. You need the missile launcher from the runes, apparently.
The missile launcher from the ruins? That thing over here? Let's go.
Well, dude got knocked down by my machine gun fire.
Right. I'm in the circle if you want healing. I really love that we can double jump too.
Yeah, double jumping's nice. It's a relic like your jetpack. It's not an item you're gonna find here. It's probably something you gotta go through the story to get.
Oh, okay. It's one of those. All right.
Which, considering there's a daily cap on story and level, is why I'm trying to get through the story, Penny. Which is really just kind of dumb. I don't like that.
There's a cap on the story?
Yeah.
Wow.
You can get it anytime you want. Oh, that's one I already got already. Someone gives a new relic on the first island.
Did you leave the camp?
Yeah, I'm doing story stuff. There's nothing in the camp. Well,
there's a gold.
I'm trying to do the story, Brenny.
Alright,
I only have so many hours to stream, you know? Hey, what was this? Small firework device. Apparently the runes are on the map. I don't see anything listed as runes. It's not named runes. I don't know. I see arenas. Pillars. These things? No, that's not it. Oh, like this? Oh, that. Okay. Huh. Not that one, huh? Is that what we're looking for? The hand cannon shard? The one that gives you the missile launcher. Okay. Hold on a second. I need to go to the restroom. First, Oh, the first one was? Okay, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Hey, what level are you? Oh, you went to the bathroom, right?
I did. I feel like you had me interested. I might have to deal with this. If you do, make it make a character on our server. I forgot the name of it. What's the name of the server?
Something light. Luna light.
Is that right? Lunalight? That sounds right. Yeah, we're on that server, I think. Yeah, then maybe we could actually play together sometime. That would be awesome.
Agree.
Why does it keep highlighting the shop like there's something new here? Like, I'm not gonna come in and buy something.
I got another thunderous halberd.
Oh, like I can... Huh. So I can use these to buy nucleuses, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like primos. I'd just get the red ones if I were you.
I mean, yeah. I'm just curious. Oop, that's not what I meant to click on. I was trying to look at... Okay, so like you can buy a 10 pool for 980 of these gems. So $15 for a 10 pool? That's not bad. That's better than Genshin.
Yeah.
Because isn't it like $30 for Genshin for a 10 pool?
Something like that.
Although that is only the first time you purchase it, actually, so it's probably going to be different on the, Oh, I'm not trying to buy it right now. I was just wondering what it's going to be normally. I think it might be a first time $15. It might go to $30 for a 10 pull after that. I don't know. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, excuse me. No, it's 980 plus 980, so that would be two 10 pulls for $15. Well, it would be if you could buy more than one of these, but it's only one. Yeah, there's a limit to that. Interesting, though. I don't know what these are, like... Just shit you can buy every day. Yeah, it looks like it, and you can buy like 7 days of it in advance and get a slight discount if you like to buy the daily shit. Upgrade Pass 1 will receive Matrix Chipset 4 for Hilda. Oh, this is the battle pass for the game. I don't have any past levels though. Wait, how do you get past levels? Do you... Because, I mean... Well, I ain't joining your fucking Facebook group. I don't have a Facebook. Yo, Lucarlio, what's up, dude? Wait, are there any codes that you can put in right now to get free shit?
There are, but I don't think they're active anymore. They gave us a really small window of time.
Well, that's annoying.
At least that's what happened on Asty's channel. I didn't actually enter them myself. He just said that the code was already used.
Oh, maybe it's got to be all cap apparently. Oops, I can't. Oop. Yeah, redemption limit exceeded. Apparently that's one, but. Yo, Lou, thank you for the host. It's a free-to-play game. Oh, that one worked actually. Love TOF. It just took a really long time. Okay, that one did indeed succeed or be used too many times. TOF 888. No, PC or mobile actually. That one. Apparently the 666 one worked. That's weird.
Oh, that one worked?
Eh.
Like, you got something?
Yeah. I don't know what I got, but it said it worked.
Okay.
God damn, how many levels does this battle pass have?
Was that all caps
All the way
too?
to 180? Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Gift code redemption limit exceeded.
How long do you have the Mac for 40 days? Okay, that's a little bit longer than I thought it would be, but still, that's a lot of levels. How do you even get them, though? Because I've been playing for a while and I haven't gotten a single experience for it. Hey, yeah, no worries, Lou. Appreciate you stopping by at all, dude.
Yeah.
Apparently I got some relic shards. Oh, I think that was probably one of... I don't know. I have no idea right now. You don't accrue until you unlock those. Okay. You see, well, getting these would be cool. I don't know which one of these would be the most useful thing to use them on, so I don't wanna. Unlocks the 2613 vehicle. Complete the mission. Fran's gift to use a unique cube-shaped vehicle. It's built in floating power unit. Allows it to move easily, even on bumpy roads. However, its flashy tape lights make it look like a moving disco ball. Is particularly obvious at night. What the fuck? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get through this shit quickly. I want to get out of the tutorial.
It's hopeless. Just look at her. Is there no other way? Everyone calm down. We have to follow the rules. I'll figure out a way. Shirley's not a monster. I'll make her better.
Shirley! Shirley! I'm gonna sedate her.
Hold her still.
Celine, now!
Zeke. What happened? What have I done?
Apparently it is the T-virus.
Shirley.
I don't want this. Zeke, you know what you have to do.
Shirley, I can't. I just can't.
I don't have much time left, Zeke. Don't let me become one of those things, please. I just do it, Zeke!
There's no time left. You made the rules.
You have to do it, Zeke.
Enough. Everyone leave.
I mean, what was the point of me going to get help if
It shouldn't be like this.
we weren't gonna wait for it?
What happened? Why is everyone saying those things?
That's the way things are around there. If one of us changed, the closest to them will have to put them down. At the very least, they can go with some dignity. None of us wanted to see this happen to Shirley. But Zeke, Paul and I will stay here to keep everyone calm. As for Zeke...
I'll go check on them.
No, not that. Not what I meant to do. Stop it. I didn't feel like going around.
Makes sense.
Zeke, she's suffered enough.
Hey, it's D-Luke.
She's not dead yet.
Can't you see the reality of things? She's already...
It's the person that captured you in the beginning,
Don't
right?
jump to conclusions so easily, Franz. She will be
Oh,
given
I know
a
it's
new
not.
life.
I just saw big sword and red hair.
As what, a clone?
I was
Droid?
like, yeah.
Maybe
Just
something
wait
like
till you find out it's a woman.
Isn't it rather superficial to cast judgment on what life is or is not? It is time. Let us go.
Zeke, I pray you know what you're doing.
I'm gonna bring her home.
I wish I knew what was actually going on here. She used too much power and now she's turning into a monster?
Oh, I guess you
Guess
saw all
it's
of that,
the
huh?
suppressor. Suppresses whatever they transform into.
Who is that with Zeke?
Just an old acquaintance. Nothing more.
She said there's still hope for Shirley. Is that true?
From what I know, aberration is irreversible. The only thing we can do for the afflicted is to send them on their way. As humans.
You're humans. Look like androids to me.
I don't know how they're planning to
Alright.
save her. But even if they did, would Shirley still be the same Shirley that we knew? You
It
look
might
like
be
you have
that,
something to say.
they're not supposed to look like humans. Or they're supposed to look like humans and we'll find out later that they're really androids or
Zeke
something.
sent you to see that person, right?
I don't know.
I should have known that's what Zeke would do. So what did they tell you?
I didn't exactly get to meet them. I only requested their help via a communication device, and they said that they would. I also found something that looks like an experiment log. It mentions something called the Chrono Chamber.
The Chrono Chamber? Ah, you sly fox. How could I have missed it?
Who's Zeke looking for?
The leader of the heirs of Ida goes by the codename Sage. Even within their organization, he's shrouded in mystery. If he really was on Astra, everything that's happened so far would be the least of our troubles. Let's head back to the shelter. We have to tell them about what's happened.
Do we?
What? Zeke took Shirley and left with someone. Why didn't you stop him?
Stop him? You know him better than I do.
So who exactly was it?
The heirs of Ida. They claim that they can save Shirley. For Zeke, the choice was clear as day.
Heirs of Ida? The crazy bunch that tried to overthrow Hykros? How did they get mixed into this? Zeke is hiding something, isn't he?
You found something, didn't you?
I found some of Zeke's things that may connect the dots. I left them on the table over there.
New video clues?
I can see it. Your sorrow, your sadness, your weakness. I can see all your self-pity, cursing your cruel fate.
Why is that, dear?
But calamity is not without hope. The root of the curse has long been buried. It is etched deep within your bones, inundated in flesh and blood. You have all forgotten how the world used to be. You have all forgotten. This world belonged to humanity. But mortals are puppets of desire. They raised the tower of fantasy, grasping at omnium from above. How grand, how ridiculous. Those on the ground cower in the shadows, while the pestilential aberration runs rampant, and the fools behind this sit high above in Hykros, in their foolish attempt to rebuild a new order that is merely a trap, and the rest of humanity are but flies. Lost lambs, have you sincerely repented? When will the savior you call for arrive?
Yeah, the internet's going to shit.
Knock hard at the gates of fate.
Hey, Sev, how's it going, dude?
The fertile soil will be sowed with your own hands. Heirs of Ida, there is no need to mourn the dead. The gates of heaven are never closed. I will witness every sacrifice with my own eyes. They will bring about a new order. And this world will be reborn from ashes.
Oh, that was interesting.
No doubt that person in the video is the mysterious sage. Looks like Zeke had been in contact with the heirs of Ida for a while now. The two kids are Zeke and Shirley. Their parents were members of the heirs of Ida.
What? Why hasn't Zeke mentioned this before?
He probably just wanted a normal life. After witnessing what happened to their parents, I'm sure Zeke wouldn't want Shirley and himself to share a similar fate. But now, Shirley's become the heirs of Ida's greatest bargaining chip. They want Zeke, and Zeke would do anything to save his sister.
Could the heirs of Ida be behind the Ravagers' attack?
I can't say for sure, but I know that they're willing to do anything it takes to achieve their goal.
Or something like that. Congrats on the Probopass, dear.
We must get Zeke back. We can't let him be a pawn of those lunatics.
Fucking let me move the damn slider. Come on.
Leave it to me.
There it goes.
I'll find Zeke.
Darling, if you want to turn it off.
The heirs of Ida are not to be taken lightly. You don't have to do this.
They saved my life. I'm only returning the favor.
Enthusiasm alone can't find Zeke. If you need help, you can start with the chrono chamber mentioned in the lab journal. It was one of the secret facilities built by Hykros half a century ago. The ruins outside the shelter is another. It was abandoned after the cataclysm.
Here?
Who knows what's down there? If you're going in, be careful. I'm going to Hykros and inform them of everything that happened here. Maybe they can help. Anyway, I'll see you.
Hello, treasure. Thank you, dear. I was about to turn it off myself.
Mia overheard your conversation. Will you really be able to bring Shirley and Zeke back? Mia can sense the internal emotional circuits surging. Shirley and Zeke are important companions. Alas, I am a malfunctioning smart servant, but if I may be of assistance in any way, please take me with you.
All right, let's go and come home together, all 4 of us.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. The mysterious woman who took Zeke and Shirley is probably not a friend. Finding them is the priority. The coordinates of the abandoned lab or the key to decoding the ruins location. I'm going to head for their trails. Especially since my internet just went and I lost 5,338 frames.
Jeez.
Oop. Hey, welcome back, Lou. Welcome back.
I found a slumbering
How was your walk?
servant. Master, you have finally returned. Identity
Oops.
verified. First generation smart servant. Peanut. Greetings. I am waiting for my master. My master.
Well, those
left me here to
PS1s,
await
yeah.
his return.
Nice.
The second progression. This is day 17,682 since his departure. Log, day 17,682. Approximately 48 years ago. Where is your master? That information is protected under the Retrospect Project Protocol. My apologies. Preliminary inspection suggests you are in need of maintenance.
I wish I could
Failure
change
to
my
do
camera
so will
angle.
result in- Thank you for your concern, but I shall stay here and wait. If you are intent on entering the chrono chamber, please be careful. I have detected prominent signs of aberration within.
Good.
The creator left a relic here. I hope it will be of some help to you. Meow. Entering hibernation mode.
Is this place the chrono chamber you mentioned? What does it actually do?
Peanut has entered hibernation mode. It cannot provide more information.
That's a cute, smart, whatever, assistant. Missile barrage. Yeah, I understand. Could you just fuck off now?
Mia, it might be dangerous inside. Wait for me by the entrance.
Affirmative. Please stay safe.
Dude, I actually really do dig the combos for the bow. Also, Prene, I'm in the ruins right now because the quest line takes you to it and it gives you that thing that's going to break those rocks to get that chest behind the rocks. So yeah, you really do just need to do the storyline.
How did the hyenas get
Okay.
in here?
Ew, the bow is fucking cool.
Isn't it? I just wish the purple bow was a little better. Or at least had an element. I don't know what that symbol means.
Apparently non-elemental weapons do more damage, but, you know, don't have elemental effects, therefore can't do puzzles.
Right.
It happens, love, especially in a game that's brand new and has a lot of people trying to log in all at once. It's a known issue. An annoying issue, but yeah. It's to be expected for an MMO type game. Okay, now that is some bullshit. Could you just land, please? Oh no, it's gonna blow.
The barrier disappeared. The exit should be up there.
I didn't realize I was looking for the exit. I thought I was looking for something in here. Ugh. I mean, that sucks too, but it sucks to be in a queue at all when you just got disconnected.
The ruins like dungeons then?
Kinda, yeah. I'm sure that's going to be an issue that'll get better as the game goes on, dear. It's a pretty common issue for MMOs when they first launch. Can't build a server with infinite capacity. I don't know. Honestly. Oh, was I just pushing that thing for a second? Oh, is this another... Oh. No, that's the one I found earlier. What is Skynet? Try DCU. Oh, no, I'm good. I played that game before. Not interested in picking it up. Let's see, it's hard to be alive. Yeah, exactly, Lou. Same. It was fun at first, but it literally was not good for long, in my opinion.
Warning.
Yeah.
Iridium tower anomaly detected. Please investigate.
It's kind of part of what I mean. Yeah, the bow's cool. Fair enough.
Oh, we meet again.
Paul? Franz? What happened here?
What happened?
Think about Champions
As
Online.
it seems, someone's activated the tower beneath our
Got
feet.
a ban for making me Vegeta. Apparently, you're not allowed to make characters. What the fuck? Why? Why have the options in game to make your character look that way if you're not allowed to? That's fucking stupid as hell.
Normally, Hycros will only start channeling energy into this tower in winter, when the shelter's energy supply runs
It's
low.
like, okay, if I'm not allowed to do this, don't put those fucking options in the game, asshats.
Don't worry, Paul. It may just be a glitch or error in the distribution grid.
That's simple?
No, it's just my guess.
That's
I'll
fucking
have to
dumb,
ask
dude.
those old geriatrics
That is
about
so
what
dumb.
actually happened, of course.
Only to plug it directly into the wall socket and not an extender or one of them splitter things, because graphics card requires it. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense at all. How's the computer gonna know the difference between a fucking surge protector and the wall?
So it's Hycros again. I never bought into their whole saving the
Sounds like a load of shit to me. If
That's
that
why
does
it's so
work,
hard to
I'm
make
gonna...
friends, Paul.
Hey, newbie.
I don't even know, man. If that works, mind blown.
Me?
Truth be told, I don't trust him.
Well, all right.
I can't believe that's gonna
Hycros and
work.
get to the bottom of this. It's also a great chance to see the rest of the world.
Celine still needs my help at the shelter, so we'll be waiting to hear back from you.
Relax, Paul. I'll take care of our new friends here. I'll activate a space rift straight to Hycros, but it only allows one person to go through at a time. You go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Desmond.
Don't worry. I've sent word to
Ooh,
the
a wild
administrators
Chansey's
at
appeared.
Hycros.
Catch that
They
Pokemon.
know you're coming.
The fuck was that? I just had something pop up on my screen. I don't know what it was. Wait, hold on. You told me what, yeah. Let me do that since I'm here. Are you sure that's his name? Because I just tried typing that in and it said he's not here. Maybe it's because he's not online? I don't know. Activate material or transfer to transmit to Hycros. Okay, sure. What am I stepping on here?
Unauthorized visitor detected. Halt, or you will be stopped by force.
I come from Astra, and I'm here with Franz.
Astra Shelter, area code HT501.
Why did it randomly stop voice acting? Franz notified me of your visit. Please follow me. And he's just standing there.
High-Cross territory for the first time and engaging information exchange with other smart servants.
Shenanigans.
Welcome, young one. I'm Klima, commander of the District 9 Executors. Franz informed us about why you came here. Unfortunately, we don't have much information about the abnormal energy flows of the Astra Omnium Tower.
Everyone at the shelter is worried. Could it be a mechanical malfunction?
The heirs of Ida tampered with the energy transmission program. It's causing the 5 Omnium Towers to send their stored energy back to the Central Tower. The Central Tower has a finite storage capacity. Exceeding it could dangerously overload the system. As a safety precaution, we had to vent excess energy to the surface at the cost of causing a certain degree of radiation damage. This is not a permanent solution. Franz submitted a report detailing that you triggered momentary space-time distortions during combat. Is that true?
Yes. Time would sometimes flow extremely slowly around me.
You just said NVIDIA. So every time they did the area code, the number changed. Not at all, because I didn't even know what the number was the first time.
It's a human-generated temporal distortion in a localized area. It's usually an ability only exhibited by executors. The Executor Order is an elite unit formed to handle all forms of omnium disasters. Its members are genetically augmented to possess a certain degree of control over the time dimension. I found info related to you in the Executor Order's database dated half a year back. You and your squad went MIA during an operation.
If it was an Asus or an HP or whatever, I think he would have said an Asus GeForce RTX 3080.
I was an executor?
Indeed. However, we still don't know what happened to you during the last 6 months. But as you can see, we're facing many difficulties. The heirs of Ida are planning something, and the issues with the Omnium Towers need to be resolved urgently. High-Cross has limited manpower in District 9 currently. We need your help in dealing with the heirs of Ida. I have reported your situation to Archon Elric in District 9. You should go see him.
Okay, and when I go online and I look for a 3080, I see Gigabyte Gaming OC GeForce RTX 3080. Gigabyte Oros GeForce RTX 3080. MSI Gaming EVGA GeForce RTX. Let's see, what else do we got here? Asus TUF Gaming GeForce RTX 3080. MSI Supreme GeForce RTX 3080. So you're saying I'm wrong? That's literally what they're called when you buy them. Not one of those says NVIDIA first. It says Asus ROG Strix. This one says NVIDIA GeForce after that, but it says it's first Asus ROG Strix. Like most of these cars, though, don't list NVIDIA at all. Including this Asus TUF Gaming GeForce RTX 3080.
Welcome to High-Cross. I'm Elric, Archon of District 9.
Greetings, Archon Elric.
Captain Klima has informed me of your situation. I'm delighted to see the return of one of our esteemed executors. Franz said that you lost all your memories upon your rescue. Is that so?
Yes. I can't remember anything that happened before then.
The report also mentions that you possess excellent
Honestly,
combat
me
skills.
too, Sav.
It looks like you have retained your past training and skills. Which is to say, you can still perform your duties as an executor. I have no doubt. However, a full inspection is still required before you return to active duty. We will log your data and upgrade your suppressor with the latest modules.
Understood. I am ready.
Okay. You have no memories? Well, let's welcome you back into the Order and upgrade your stuff and put you back to work. Huh. Sure, why not? Hey, Vampy, what's up? We get a shout out for Vampy Cat Girl, please? This is the latest film from High Crest Research. We hope you like it. Something like that.
Looks like you two are getting along fine.
Okay, it infuriates me that occasionally it's not voice acted. That is so frustrating. Tap escape to switch suppressors. Initiate identity verification and switch suppressor. I guess we'll see, huh? Ooh. That's a lot of bonus HP for upgrading the suppressor. Nice. Can I upgrade it again? Oh shit. More resistance and some bonus attack? Okay, I can't upgrade it again though, because I gotta get potent omnium crystals, apparently. Huh. Okay, sure, why not? Then you get the version 2. Interesting. Oh my god, that's massive increase. We're turning it on and off again, I know, right, Samuel?
Franz, are you okay?
Me? I'm great. How have these geezers been treating you?
Franz?
Hey, have you told them everything?
Not entirely.
Same old you. Everything's a secret, yet you still want people to go out on a limb for you.
There is no confirmation of what happened to our returned executor. We found an unknown string of virus in their suppressor chip during the inspection. The virus tried to infect the executor's orders database. Thankfully, we found it in time and isolated it. But as soon as it was discovered, it initiated a self-destruct sequence. We did not manage to discover its origins.
Oh, is that true? You really lost your memories?
We did a full inspection. There is evidence that someone wiped their memories. Aside from that, we find no abnormalities.
Yo, Chorizo Wagon, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow.
Elric, could it be that incident
That's
from
all the
half a
exploration
year ago?
points done. Nice.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I will assign someone to get to the bottom of what happened to you. I hope it does not damage the trust between us.
Don't catch your breath just yet, Archon. There's still another grave matter at hand.
Oh? I believe you know the name Eason Hunter?
Eason? He's an engineer at the forward outpost and has been with us for 6 years. What about him?
Why are some lines randomly not voice acted? Again, another one of Franz, not voice acted. He's recently been in contact with the heirs of Ada. I have a strong hunch that he's a spy.
What? Eason? How sure are you about this, Franz?
Oh, don't believe me? We should bring him in for questioning, don't you think?
I checked the visitor's records. Eason just left the outpost.
Did this guy just quit his job halfway through?
Records can show us his most recent route. Let's see what he has been up to.
Like, did the guy voice acting Franz just say, you know what, that's it, I'm done.
Reconstructing Eason's tracks.
defused a bomb. Ethan was trying to blow this place up.
A bomb. Keep going. There might be more than one.
He sounded way too casual about that. Why am I defusing bombs via crane game? Pushing the voices directly from their servers instead of downloading them to your computer. Until recently, though, huh?
We checked all the surveillance records on Eason and didn't find anything else. The lobby should be safe for now. However, we lack eyes.
Is there a
on the
way to
outside
batch
of
download the
Hypros' dome.
lines? Because some
I just
games
received word
have that
the
as a
third
thing.
bomb has been found there.
Outside the dome? Do you mean this huge egg thing we're in?
Don't worry, we already had a backup plan. Follow me and I'll take you to the top of the dome. Alright, dear. There's not really any options like that here, it doesn't look like. Yeah, Lunalight. Can't say I understand, love.
Where's your backup plan?
Here!
Huh? What am I supposed to do with this little thing?
Chrono switch! We can go back before the explosion! Hurry! Grab it before it's too late!
The games aren't that different, so I can't see why you hate this game so much.
I don't know how far back this is. I need to find him now. Franz, we failed. I used the chrono switch.
Failed? You mean you?
Eason planted 3 explosives in the lobby and on top of the dome. I didn't manage to disarm them all in time.
Well, can't get any worse than that. Right?
You are? I'm just saying that I don't understand. I'm not telling you that you have to enjoy the game.
Do you have the location of the explosives?
You're allowed to enjoy what you want, love. I just don't get
Uploaded
it.
the info to the database.
It's scratching a similar itch to me that Genshin used to.
Good. I'll have someone disarm the one in the lobby. You two take care of the one on the dome.
What? Are you serious? It's so slow. Oh my god. Go. What the fuck is this? Hi, Ska. There we go. Instantly superior game.
Finally, it's over.
Okay, dear.
It's all thanks to you. Not too shabby.
Franz, what exactly happened with the chrono switch back there?
Well, if you have to know, you better ask Elric. But if you want my advice, sometimes ignorance really is bliss.
Anyway, we shouldn't talk behind his back like this here. Now that everything's been resolved, I'm not needed here anymore. Don't worry. I'll explain the issues regarding the Omnium Towers to Paul.
What about me?
You? You have your work cut out for you. Listen, if I were you, I wouldn't trust everything they say. Just make sure you don't disappoint the Archon. You have a bright future ahead of you. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. Go pick it up when you have the time. Head upstairs. You'll know it when you see it. Well then, I'm off. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you for everything.
Okay, dear.
You must have a lot of questions. Franz didn't explain it to you? He probably just wanted me to do the heavy lifting. I'm sorry. I am unable to give you the answers right now. And it is not because I do not trust you. You have more than proven yourself in the bomb crisis. The fact of the matter is, time retracement is a sensitive subject, and a closely guarded secret even within Hykros. I hope you understand. As for Zeke, Hykros will relay the latest intel to you via Franz and provide whatever assistance we can render. In exchange, I hope that you will help us solve the problems regarding the Omnium Towers and the heirs of Ida. Excellent. I still have matters to deal with in Parliament, so this is where we part ways. I hope that you can live up to my expectations. I assure you, I will explain everything to you in due course.
Verifying identity access level. Elric, access level 5. Clemma, access level 4. Access level verified. You are allowed to proceed to Hykros, Parliament.
Apologies. Mia was unable to obtain any useful information. Did you find any other clues?
Only some bad news. The heirs of Ida seem to be plotting something in the shadows. Was Zeke's choice really worth it?
Zeke
Probably
is the
not.
victim here. We must stop the heirs of Ida's conspiracy.
Yes. I promised Hykros that I would help them resolve this crisis. Oh, and Franz said he left me a gift. I wonder what it could be.
Why would he leave me a gift all the way up there? I ain't walking around. I can fly.
Greetings, Cobalt B.
Who might you be?
Franz asked me to pick something up from you.
Franz? Yes, I remember now. Here's the Falcon he ordered from Banjus Tech. It's yours now.
Ooh.
Falcon? This is For me?
This is the best that the Vehicle Research Department has to offer, I suppose. According to the manual, it runs on pure omnium, has carbon alloy body and magnetic brakes. 480 horsepower with a torque of 300. Speed up to 230.
Oh
just
my.
230? We might be able to increase the engine efficiency by 20% if we tune the transmission a bit. Or, never mind. Well, it's not an easy vehicle to drive. Don't get too cocky before you're familiar with its capabilities.
I'll be careful.
Yeah, I just want to get it.
Thank you.
Gimme.
Goodbye.
Don't mention it. I happen to have something to do at Hykros anyway, so it was no trouble.
Ooh, gimme.
Let's test out the Falcon.
Fuck, yes, I will. Oh shit. The controls are a little weird, but okay, there we go. It just has a bit of a turning radius, which makes it a little bit awkward to steer. This is the work. Crashed. My tower fan is almost done downloading. Nice.
Hello, Gerard. I'm heading back to Astra to find Franz.
By order of the Archon, you have been granted permission to use the Hykros Space Rift, and are free to enter and exit as you wish. The records show that Franz's last destination was the Astra Space Rift. You might find him there. Safe travels.
Yes. Rennie,
Mm-hmm.
I have a motorcycle.
I see that.
I wasn't sure if you were actually watching the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, you made it. I was just explaining the situation to Paul.
Hykros wants to shut down the tower, right?
Yes, Archon Elric asked us to find a way to shut down the Omnium Tower, but what should we do exactly?
Oh, Elric. Leaving such an important job.
You know,
for us.
I've checked the internal structure of the Omnium
his name
Tower.
is spelled
It's a
Palu.
mess. It'll take some time to rearrange the
And
energy
according to
pipeline.
Kat, JP voice actors call him Paulu. So is it just every English voice actor just can't fucking read?
Oh, wow, Paul. You know how to stop it?
Cut to the chase, Franz. If you have a way, just spit it out.
Simply put, we need to find something called Astrum. Have you heard of it?
Astrum? What's that?
It's a kind of artificial omnium crystal and a very efficient energy storage medium. We need it to power the cooling system inside the Omnium Tower. But unfortunately, after the cataclysm, the technology to produce it was lost. It won't be easy to find a complete piece of Astrum. Luckily, I have some friends who deal with things under the counter. They shared some valuable information. There's a fighting competition held around here, and the organizer seems to have put up a piece of Astrum as the reward. A generous prize indeed.
So you're saying we should try to win the competition?
I haven't had one.
Well, you know I've said it before. Fighting really isn't my forte, so good luck with the Astrum hunting.
Leave it to me. I'll win the competition.
Wanderer's log has not been unlocked to give you all kinds of information regarding the Wanderer effort in the wastelands. Complete Wanderer missions to claim even greater rewards. Complete chapter missions to earn additional rewards. Complete all chapters to receive a huge bonus reward. Ooh. Complete chapter 7, you get Pepper for free? Nice. Level to 18, upgrade suppressor to level 1.3. Okay, so this is kind of like this is like exactly the same thing as the Adventurer's Log in Genshin. Like, literally the exact same thing. Oh, it's day 2 already, apparently. I just got the day 2 sign-in reward. Why does it keep sending me here like there's something to get here? Almost. Apparently. I don't know what I want there. Random stuff, I can open random stuff. I don't even know what, you know, I'm gonna get in that regard, but... Pick stuff boxes? I ain't picking anything until I know more about the game. That is a really weird vehicle. Oh, I can upgrade my suppressor again. Nice. 1.3, let's go. Ooh, what's this? Summer event. Ooh, we got level 200 points. Nice. More random stuff. Nope, not random. I ain't using stuff that's not random. I don't know what it is otherwise. That's only 5, only 4. And I've got none of these yet. Guaranteed SR or SSR every 10 orders. Can anyone answer me though? Is that when you do a 10 pull, or if you do 10 single pulls, you're guaranteed to get an SR or SSR? Does anyone know on that one? That's what I'm curious of. Oops. Ow. Oh, it's an enemy Shroomin. Oops, that's not what I meant to press. My chat log disconnected for a second. Weird. Hopefully I didn't miss any messages. Didn't look like anyone was talking, so... I assume not. If I did, I apologize. Just, you know, repeat your message because it just disconnected for literally only a second. Oh my god, this field is full of mushrooms. They're everywhere. So much food items. Let's open this chest now. Are you still online, Prinny?
Yeah.
I think when I entered that dungeon, it made me leave the party.
Yeah, it did.
Kind of annoying, but what can you do? Have you done the dungeon yet or not?
No. I'm going at my own pace. I'll get more of the story done later tomorrow.
Welcome to Mega Arena. The competition is underway. Everyone's gunning hard for the
Well,
Astrum.
my thoughts are you want to get it done as fast as possible to unlock dailies and shit, which I've apparently missed out on the first day now, so
I haven't seen you
not
before.
happy about
Is
that.
this your first time here? Want to give it a shot? All the competitors here are the best of the best. But if you're interested in betting, that's reserved for regulars. Sorry, rules are rules. Glad to see another competitor. Please see Digsby, the arena manager. He'll...
Is my chat actually connected? Because I haven't seen a single message since I got back. Oh, Block's here. Okay, we're good.
Contestant, Digsby's busy. I'm in charge today. Rules? I'll just tell you the most important one, because I hate chit-chat. Anything goes, just don't kill anyone. There's also something about no private fights. Can't remember. You do you. I'll give any rule breakers something to remember. You got that? That's it. A new round is about to start. Come check it out. That one over there with the dual blades is a rookie, just like you. She's up against a veteran called Meepo, who isn't actually that good.
Okay.
Itching for a fight? Get ready, because you're next. Your opponent is the winner of this match, and it looks like it's gonna be Katie. Do your best, rookie.
Next up, an all-new mega fight. In the blue corner, we have Katie from Banges. In the red corner, we have a new contestant from Astra Shelter. Let's get it started!
Oh, jeez. And that's probably the disadvantage to doing too much fucking around before doing storyline. You just trivialize shit.
Your next opponent is Max. He's won a few times before. He's pretty popular. You want to talk to him? You can find him in the stands before the match.
Why would I want to talk to him? I don't care about that. I don't want to talk to him. I just want to kick his ass and move on.
Stop looking around. I'm Max, your next opponent. Hey, what's with that look? I don't care who you are.
Zircon, what's up,
Be
dude?
ready to beg for mercy. You asked for it.
How you doing, Zircon?
Finally, have the semifinals. Who is your favorite? In the red corner, our tenacious newcomer. In the blue corner, we have Steelfist Marcus and Adam, his AI companion. Let's get it started.
Of course, dude. Very, very easily. Ooh, what's this? Congratulations on winning the semifinal. Here's your reward. Good luck in the final. Ooh. That's probably the Gloomy Knight. Ah, it's a physical bow.
Won the semifinal.
Yeah, it's the one I got.
Luna something?
But the final match is gonna be difficult. It's a three-way brawl, and the last one
Luna
standing
90.
wins.
Or
Today's not
Luna
your
Light.
day. Your opponents are the Brutal Brothers.
North
They've got a
America.
trick or two up their sleeves. They'll work together to eliminate the third contestant, to make sure that one of them wins. I hate to say this, but it's a long shot for you. You can talk to them before the match, but I'm warning you, don't start anything.
I don't want to. Why do you make me go talk to them before the match? Like, I've got no interest in talking to these guys.
You're up against us in the next round. Too bad. The prize is ours. I'm gonna win it again.
You're about to do Thunderdome.
Triple champion. You get it? It's mine.
Honestly, I've got no interest in talking to these guys. I just want to kick their ass and move
Up
on.
against us in the finals? The Brutal Brothers are gonna chew you up. What? Gordon still wants to win again? It's my turn, he promised. How dare he double-cross me? I'll deal with him after I'm done with you. Just you wait.
Okay.
The anticipated final is about to begin. Will the Brutal Brothers win again? Or will the Dark Horse cause an upset? Let's find out!
Not necessarily. My server was red. I didn't have a queue though. Red just means it's high population. It is more likely, of course, if it's red that you're going to get a queue. Not guaranteed, though.
Winning the championship on your first try. That's really something. I would love to fight you. Oh, almost forgot. Here's your prize, the Astrum. All yours. It'll fetch a good price out there. That's it for today. My work is done, and I'm out of here.
Congratulations on the victory. Franz is waiting for us at the Omnium Tower. We should get this to him quickly.
Can I just... Yes, yes I can. Like, can I just teleport there instead of having to walk all the way back? Yes.
Franz, we have the Astrum.
If you say so. I hadn't really been paying that close of attention.
That was fast. And here I thought you'd have trouble getting it.
And I'm telling you that it was red when I joined the server and I didn't have
With
one.
the Omnium Tower's control station and activate the cooling system.
I don't care what it says. I'm telling you what happened. I had no queue and it was red.
It was also red for me, and I also didn't have a queue.
I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying what happened for me. I'm.
See? We've already quieted the tower down. But that was only the first step. The heirs of Ida
I
are
don't
still
know.
lurking in the shadows. Shutting down the other 4 towers won't be that easy. You and Mia should
4
go back to the
towers?
shelter and say your goodbyes.
Oh, yeah, I guess
Ganji's
so.
Omnium Tower is the closest from here.
I don't know. I thought there was
Do some
more.
recon on it.
Huh? Sure, increase your level. Ah, daily bounties. Nice. Alright, I got far enough to unlock dailies.
I got an SSR.
Oh shit, nice. Who'd you get?
I got, dude. I think it's
you get-
0. It's called the negating cube.
Would have been a lot cooler if you got King.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 0.
What the fuck was that? What is happening? Excuse me?
The fook?
What the fuck just happened?
It's a mirror, dude. Lucky you.
Somebody clip that. All I did was try to open a chest. What the fuck?
You were trying to cheat, weren't you?
And now I'm gonna drown. What if I just... Yeah, I could probably just teleport out of here. I can't teleport to that spot, though. Oh, thank God I can teleport while I'm in the water. Honestly, what the fuck happened there? Oh my God. It do be like that, my dear. Like, all the fucking time recently. I don't know why. That's really frustrating. I'll get it later. It's near the end of the stream. I should be able to find it. Hey, yeah, no worries, love. No worries. I understand. Can I please open the pod now this time? Honestly, right? Sure felt that way. Yeah, hacking. I tried to open a treasure chest and got yeeted through the earth. Oh, wow. That was funny. that I love about this game is that nothing challenges me. I don't know where the hell it is because nothing is done enough damage for me to notice. Is that not the bar underneath, like, right next to your level? Cause I kind of assumed.
Yeah, that's the health bar.
Okay. Wait, did I notice that there was bonus damage for getting a headshot?
Yes. That's possible.
Oh no! I fell! Ugh! Alright, that is gonna be the final Stream Raiders battle for the night. No, I'm pretty sure that's the blue bar along the bottom of the screen.
The weapon I got is a fire element.
What kind of weapon is it?
It's a ranged fist weapon.
A ranged fist weapon?
Yeah, you make pillars come out of the ground.
Interesting.
This is, I guess, Zhong Li's weapon? I can also, like, use the charge attack to make a cube that I can stand on.
Interesting.
It was probably my least wanted SSR, but hey, it's an SSR. I really want to try the Ice Girl with the sword.
I can't do this again.
No?
Like, it teleported me in here, but everything's already done. So... Well, but then again, I'm stuck in here. I don't have access to my stuff to leave, so... I guess we're doing this.
Do it live? Another interesting thing about the weapon is that it creates little floating projectiles around you.
Everything's dead, though.
And they damage enemies.
Why is it playing boss battle music? There's nothing here.
Isn't that a meme? Do something innocuous, boss battle music plays.
Yeah, I clicked on a thing to go back into a dungeon, and it sent me to the dungeon that I've already cleared, and then it played boss battle music in the boss fight room, even though the boss isn't there. That's funny, though. Huh, weird.
Are you too busy to teleport back to the town? I could show you the weapon.
Hey, Wicked Desi, how you doing? Understandable. Ain't nothing over there I can teleport to. Just gotta run. It's good to see you, though. I appreciate you stopping by, my friends. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, I guess it didn't count the it didn't make it didn't put my jump on cooldown, so I guess we're good there. Yeah, I have no idea what I was saying either. Hey, look, it's the fire flower from Genshin Impact. Yeah, my darling was saying that she didn't like the sword either.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she actually got to try the other weapons. Cause yeah, the sword and the dual blades were cool for me. They're just weak as hell. Cause they're, you know, the blue rarity. But bows were really cool. The healing staff is pretty awesome. And then, though I was grumpy I didn't get a, you know, a waifu, this Fire Fist weapon's actually pretty cool.
It seems you to block the incoming stones. What?
God, I got 4 of them around me now. I don't even have to attack enemies anymore.
Next time.
What do you mean I
This
don't
is a-
attack enemies anymore?
I have 4 projectiles floating around me that damage enemies if I get close to them.
Really? That sounds fucking awesome.
I am currently testing it out on Deacon the Lunatic. I just killed him in seconds. I have 5 now! What's the limit to this? I can shoot them all off too. Like, I could jump up into the air and shoot lasers for each one.
Interesting.
God, any enemy that's weak to fire is going to die.
Oh, there we go. Right.
That ground pound's really cool too. Jump up and charge attack. I love that this game differentiates.
No, it is not.
It looks like it, doesn't it? But it is not. Yeah, it does look like a different coat of paint for Genshin, doesn't it? But it plays a lot differently. It's more weapon focused. And no artifact grind, thank God for that. I just launched that rabbit into the air with this weapon.
Oh no, 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 fuck! Oh, there was a treasure chest here I didn't see. Yeah, I don't know what video you're talking about. I have not... I have literally seen nothing about this game anywhere. I've not looked into it at all. I've jumped in completely blind.
The Tower of Fantasy?
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I didn't want to know what to do, where to go.
I'm getting... I gotta say, I do like that the dodges have a separate cooldown from your stamina bar.
Yeah, that's really nice. Running doesn't cause stamina, and it's really only comes into play when you're like gliding or air combos. And then the being able to just jump straight in the air with your jetpack is really cool too. And there's different ones you can have. Like I can't wait to get
Looks fine to me.
the Marty McFly hoverboard.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, the one that what's her name? Shirley used. We can get one of those.
Really? Also, the healing stuff pierces enemies? That's really fucking good.
At least it's what you can buy shards for it in that store, so that's why I think we can get it.
Well, wait, for Shirley you mean, or something else?
For the hoverboard.
Oh, the hoverboard. Hmm. I would like to get the heat. Yeah, Pepper.
Oh,
But
dashing makes those things appear. Okay.
Pepper you can get for free from the event thing. Whatever that is, I don't even know.
Maybe they're on a cooldown too.
All these things that say select, I don't know what to select, so I'm not doing it.
Please look forward to my performance. Are we starting a new journey? Do you need my help?
There's nobody online anymore, it seems.
So got 3 dupes. Bam.
Disconnect compensation.
What is this? Oh, this is guilds. I don't care about that right now.
Your crew? Yeah.
Just Google Tower of Fantasy. Go to their website. That's where I got it from. It's probably something like toweroffantasy.com. I don't know. I just Googled Tower of Fantasy and clicked the first link. I didn't pay attention to what the website was actually called.
That's what I did too. Shouldn't take you long.
Oh, there we go. Kanky. Thank you, Kanky.
Thank you.
What is this?
I just killed a swarm of hornets by jumping into the air and pressing one button.
Supply pod. What? What is this? I don't know what this is, but I don't want it because I don't know what it is. Let's get 10 of those, and let's do a 10 pull on the main banner now. On this banner. I would love to actually get an SSR, because I have yet to do that. Let's see what happens. Probably not, honestly.
Hope you get one.
I don't think so.
Well, that's what I thought was going to happen.
No, it looks like I'm just gonna get an SR. Based on the animation, it's the same animation I always see when I get an SR. I assume that it changes if you get an SSR.
I had done a single, but I skipped the animation, so I don't know. Oh, this guy gave me a purple item.
Wow, the game's giving me pummeler like all the fucking time. That's the third pummeler I've got.
It's gonna be hella strong. She's the weird torso one, huh?
Award against you a legendary award, 4,971 Totodile. Damn! That's one hell of a Poke Daily. Nice, Gratzaz.
Was that your first one, or...?
Oh, I'm level 18 now.
Hell yeah.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence. Please wait.
Good question, I don't know.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence. Please wait.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to start using Pummeler.
Game keeps throwing them at you, huh?
Yeah? For totally wholesome purposes, hand-holding and hugging. Ooh, another rune is available. Maybe the ultimate war machine and making cookies. There's a place I could teleport to right here, right? Yeah, there it is. That said, Kinky does have a point. It is time to raid out on Twitch. We do end our streams here at 3 o'clock. That said, since my love will be streaming herself, I do plan on doing a stream over on Trovo and kind of continuing what we're doing here. I would love to see you all there. If you want to come continue hanging out, watch me check out this game. That said, I'm going to probably take like a 10-minute break while I go to the bathroom and nonsense. Maybe refresh my drink, maybe get something to snack on. Before I... Yeah, okay, Kinky. Before I go live over there, but I do plan on going live over there. And I say we raid our friend Mad King Haster. Yeah, something like that.
Wow, that AoE is insane. I just did its switch trigger thing.
I'm glad you did too, but like I said, I do plan on going live on Trovo, so if you want to continue hanging out, I'd love to see you over there. We're trying to grind out our Trovo 500 hours, so... Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I hope to see y'all there in about 10-15 minutes. I'm just going to take a quick break, and then I'll go live on Trovo to continue the Tower of Fantasy goodness. We're going to go say hello to our friend Mad King Haster. He's an awesome dude. He's currently playing Elite Dangerous. Like I said, I do hope to see y'all on Trovo, but if you don't want to go over there, I totally understand. The reason we stream over there, though, when we can, is because if we can get enough watch hours over there, they will pay us out just for watching the stream. So it's a way that you could support me as a streamer without having to actually pay any money, so I would greatly appreciate you just dropping over and dropping a lurk or something. That's if I can get enough watch hours, so I gotta have people go over there and watch. Thank you for the hydrate, Az. Like I said, let's go show some love to our friend Haster. And hopefully I'll see you all over there on Trovo. Either way, thank you very much for being here. I do really appreciate you. I had a lot of fun, and I plan to continue having fun again over on Trovo. If I don't see you there, though, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night or day, whatever time it is for you. And hopefully we'll see you for the next Twitch stream, which will not be tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Trovo stream, because today was Wednesday, right? Was Wednesday. Yeah, so tomorrow's stream will be on Trovo. I'm probably playing more of those, to be honest, because I'm friggin' addicted right now. But we will be back on Twitch on Friday for Friday nights. Love y'all. Bye.
Bye.